Oh, you guys want some light? How about that? How about that? Boom. Illuminated. Yeah. As soon as I pushed the button, I was like, there's no light. Oh, God. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. We did it. I think everything's running. About an hour ago, Restream was partially down. But I think we're fine. I see chatting. I see there's Freckles talking from the YouTube side of thing. So there we go. Woke up to pee, need more sleep, so hopefully see you after a quick nap. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. We'll be here. All right, we're gonna get back into Silent Hill. Now, admittedly, when I played this on Wednesday, there were other things going on, pulling my attention different places, and I felt like when it was all said and done, I didn't have a great taste in my mouth for the game. But I don't think that's necessarily the game's fault. I just think I was like kind of frazzled. So we're gonna refresh our brains. I'm not gonna start the game over or anything. Let's not do that. But we are going to kind of, you know, come into it with a fresh outlook. Let's get started. Day 2, Silent Hill F. Continue. And since I've got you here, tomorrow we will be starting up Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know why. I know it's Ninja Gaiden. I never used to call it Ninja Gaiden. I don't know why I'm calling it Ninja Gaiden now. But yes, Ninja Gaiden 4 starts tomorrow. Okay. What doing? All right, so we went through that one area. Okay, we're head to Shu's house. Where's that? I threw my alarm by an hour this morning. Wow, Timmy. We came from this way, right? Yeah, because we did the save here. I think we're gonna like just wander into an event here. Maybe. Now, can we go in this?
Where did that big one go?
Can. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, we can't because it's roped off, but hey, bird. I should say hi to everybody else. Hi, Kate. Hi, Timmy. Hi, Freckles. Okay, there they are.
Go. Over here.
Is it too much to ask to just,
You okay, partner?
you know,
No monsters on your tail.
walk shoulder to shoulder?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Weekend was fine here. Did we? I don't know. Hey, oh shoot, still need. Give me some more. Oh yes, this pesky inventory. Okay. We're all healed. The toolkit feels like it's something that I should bring. Lost your entire weekend to ball pit. Did you? You enjoy it? I played the demo, and I'll jump into it since it's on Game Pass at some point. I don't know. The demo, I was like, oh yeah, I guess this is fine. But I kind of needed to. I needed to go a little further just to see kind of how deep they rope you in. And I said this before, I'll say it again, I'll say it a couple times throughout the day. Tomorrow we are going to start Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. 14 hours? Holy smokes. Is this like Balatro levels of obsession, Kimmy, or what? Where's Shu's house? Give me a circle. Is it like tucked out here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Y'all can't be neighbors? Like, how do you get to know each other? You live as far away from one another as you possibly can. 5 a.m. Jeez. Well, I guess when you're used to working nights, staying up late to play games, maybe isn't that different.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
I wouldn't mind you testing that baseball bat upside her brain. Give her a good bopping. Journal updated. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Getting lost. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. Adults suck. Get it. Guess we can go this way? Stay over there. That's okay. Where's my... I don't have any weapons? Where's my weapons? Oh, I don't know the best way to get... Ah! I maybe Back this way and around? Ooh, teething. No fun. Can't go that way. Go this way either. Might want to use the shrine to add faith and open up some item slots. Oh, I can do that now? That seems like a good idea. Oh, there's Shu.
Partner, this way.
I broke all the weapons in the Scarecrow puzzle. Wasn't that a while ago? Didn't I do that before? Didn't I do a whole bunch of stuff since then? Another big buddy. Wearing his fall colors.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
It's Silent Hill. Of course we're gonna go to a creepy ass school. I'm glad that I don't have any weapons, because my first thought was I forgot how to play the game to the point where I didn't know how to attack anymore. That might still be the case. We'll see. I gotta find some stuff, though. Didn't you start in a creepy school? No. Oh, there you are. Hi. No, we started at, like, our house. Man. Have we? Okay, yeah, we've been over here. Thing this way? Footsteps. There's that, okay. Alright, well. Not the... Good. Not the easiest place to navigate. Especially when the map keeps showing a bunch of X's. Alright, my frame rate keeps dipping. It got knocked over. Okay. So that X isn't even real. Okay. So this will go up here. We'll go up here. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to knock over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. Ooh, you don't do that. Don't do that. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? It was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them. So I saw everything. Oh, I was one of the people. So I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came out. Nasty. You're gonna get food on that note. Okay, Kate. Yep. Go eat some stomach-churning gunk. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. I'm making lunch, you're eating lunch. Cool. I'm helping. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Done and done. Hey, you guys will have to let me know what you think with the variety streams. I'm still doing the same thing that I've been doing, editing them up and cutting them into individual videos. But I'm doing a second version of the video, so to speak. That's just a short, and I'm doing it to kind of like do the highlights of it, like whatever game we're playing in under 2 minutes. It's kind of fun. I think it does a good job of highlighting more of what's going on in those playthroughs. Let me that. Good dodge. So there's a regular version of the variety stream episode, and then there's a 2-minute short version. We'll see how it goes. I think they're engaging and fun to watch, but that's me. I wish I had the option to just eat it from here. What are you? So many stamina stuff. I'm just gonna stay put. It's like we got multiple paths we can take. Let's go this way for Arare. Oh. This path is blocked.
Go away.
Go away. Is this, this is back... Okay, this is back at the beginning. Oh, son of a gosh. Son of a gosh, I say. Okay. Gosh, this is the most roundabout path. Okay, I am gonna do this. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Wait. Freckles said I could improve my, well, I assume inventory limits? Still 2 of those. You calling Freckles a liar? I don't know. Maybe. Yes? He's not here, right? So, no harm, no foul. That's how it works, right? I can upgrade my health, my stamina, my sanity, and my Omamori slots. Oh, you're in trouble now! Once I figure out how to swing again. Okay, good, I remember. Is this an extra hard one? Stamina. Dude. It's like the OP version. There we go. That's right. I forgot. Justin, I did find one of those. Like a leather briefcase or something. Good call. I need a Vikings fan to tell me if JJ McCarthy is actually hurt or if this was a nice way to bench him because I have my suspensions. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm all done with Wentz. I'm all done. I don't care if McCarthy's hurt anymore. I'm all done with Wentz. I think it's okay for a young quarterback.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Wait, what do you mean fly? I don't want flying enemies. But yeah, no, he needs to start. He needs to be 100% and he needs to start. At this point, we have to at least have him develop. He can't afford to sit on the bench. So this looks just not as interesting to me as Silent Hill 2 did. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I just the moment to moment gameplay to me isn't as engaging. You know, I've gotten to the point too. I keep falling behind on podcasts. My stupid idiot brain was like, hey, let's listen to the daily Giant Bomb Game Mess daily podcast that they have. That's stupid because I don't have enough time to listen to one podcast every day. So I keep falling behind, which isn't the worst, because then I have like a built-in time capsule for like video game content and stuff, so I can like get to things later and formulate my own opinions and then hear what people think about them and stuff like that.
Where are those two?
And what I'm seeing what I'm hearing are a lot of people really fawning over this game. And I guess I just don't quite see it yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Am I okay? Is there one path through here? Do I have to go up over here and around and then wrap up? I think so. I think there's only one path through.
Hinako, this way!
Who? What are you? Where are you yelling at me from? I do feel like in some sort of state of lost in this game at all times. But this, no, so I can't go this way. I gotta, okay, it's gotta be this way. Like, there's some, like, lower ledge that I can jump over that I'm just not seeing. Oh, here we go. This looks right. You know, I think I said this on Wednesday, but one thing that is not doing this game any favors is it's giving me a lot of vibes of that Silent Hill A Short Message free-to-play game that they released last year or a year and a half ago, which I thought was awful. I think this is better than that, but it feels like it's pulling a lot of the vibes from that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oopsies. Wish my stamina would come back faster. I did not do it. He's glowing. Seems bad. Do that quickly. Nasty. Just swinging like crazy. And there is a lot of combat in this game, and this combat is not
This won't last
not
much
super
longer.
good. That's the other thing that's really other thing I'm struggling with. Yeah, you read my mind, Justin. Antique comb. We do love that though. That'll give me some faith. Oh, I did the wrong. I don't remember the button. It's R2. Okay, good. Ah, everything is so twisty back here. I think I want to go the other way. Let's just go this way. We're checking dead ends now. I need more. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay, that's where we came from. Go through the house. It's gotten into the house. Okay, I'm assuming they're talking about the red. Take a bandage. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Just don't inadvertently dip your chip in your yogurt. I mean, or do that. I guess it doesn't. Whatever. You live your life. Where's my inventory? Ugh. I don't like the inventory system. Again, I said I was going to come into today with like a more positive approach with this. But, man, it does so many things that kind of piss me off. What's a Cali roll? Restore stamina, prevents stamina consumption. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing to use those items, but I don't know. It's just that to me that doesn't fit Silent Hill either. Yuck! You're nasty. What is it? He's like not aggressive. I'm sorry. I was on the other side of the door. I'd like to call shenanigans. Okay, that just goes forever. I mean, the enemies are like disgusting and hideous, but I don't know. They move weird. They're not intimidating in like how they exist. Now my freaking... Ah! Well, I just kind of bone until I find another... God, having to rely on... I have, like, no way of doing any damage now. Yeah, I get it. Thanks. I'm gonna right by you. This is my sprint? Why are we walking slow? Okay, and this is where we were before. Okay, so this is...
Listen to me.
We're back to rehashing kind of the same areas. The window we came through. Well, there's this here, so that. Okay. Okay, let's... What do we have? Slowly restores health. Higashi. Okay. We can upgrade something. Stamina. Oh, I can't do stamina because I don't have an Emma available. You think you found the problem with this game? Let's hear it. Lay on your best theory. I can sit here and watch it with no issue, and that shouldn't be a thing with Silent Hill games. That's a good point. That's valid, Timmy. Yes, Timmy should be cowering in the fetal position. That's what should be happening. Oh, is this... Okay, good. That's where they are.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
God, she's such a bitch.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Let's be done with her. She can survive on her own. That was a sound. More of it. Where's it coming from? Okay, this has an X. Okay, what is the point of the X's on my map then? Are they paths that were blocked off when I came around before? I mean, it renders the map useless in most instances. Oh, a toolkit would be great to use on a weapon if I had a weapon that wasn't broken. Well, we're not going to go this way. We'll check this route real quick here just to see if there's any... Maybe the X indicates a dead end. Well, that's what I anticipate. But the last couple times that I've gone toward an X, it's just erased the X and drew an arrow saying you can go this way now. We're supposed to get like a... It's supposed to be like kind of chilly and rainy here today. No 90s for us. I think those days are behind us. Fried caucus. They're one of those buddies. Oh, jeez. Okay, so if you're gonna make... if you're gonna make combat be so damn essential in this game, you gotta give me more weapons, buds. Like, there's nothing I can do. I don't have a weapon to fight you with. Where am I? Okay. So we're getting to where we need to be. You can't punch him? No, I have... Unless I have a weapon in hand, there's no way for me to attack. Now, I'm glad to see that that enemy, like, turned and went away. But yeah, it's kind of a strange thing. Oh, God, I hate this inventory. I have so many things that restore my sanity, and I don't think I'm ever gonna... Oh, let's do this. Chocolate. Get rid of the... Did I walk right by? I did walk right by a shrine. Do one of these. Rid of that. So our faith is up. But again, without the edus that we need to upgrade. Man, I cannot help but question almost every decision this game is making from a progression point, from a combat standpoint. And I'm trying so hard to try to figure out where the love is. Because, like, again, I hear people saying that they are really into this game and they're really digging it. And I'm trying to decide if it's just not clicking with me, which I can understand that sometimes. Sometimes, you know, a game, I get why it's cool, it's just not for me kind of a thing. This doesn't feel like that. Like, this feels like a poorly put together video game as it relates to the Silent Hill series. I'm just having a hard time with it.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep
Turning down the
bringing it up
combat made it
until
more
you snap
enjoyable?
back to reality.
That's what Ko said?
Knock it off. Seriously.
I mean, That's pretty damning right there. Ko, who routinely plays games on their most difficult level, is saying turn it down to enjoy your experience more. That's a pretty damning criticism.
I'll just come right out and say it.
And I might actually do that.
Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Wait, was she trying to convince him that I was dead? Or was she talking about our buddy who already died? I might not be able to do it from... Do I have to go back to the main menu to do it? Yeah. When I get to a shrine and I can save again, I will actually there's a shrine right there. Let's go do that quick. Oh man, because there's nothing I hate more than just feeling like I'm being negative on an entire experience. Especially one that I want to be like a fan of. It feels like that's what I'm doing right now. I don't love that. If I can do something to remedy it, then I will. Well, actually, is there a difficulty level below story? I don't think there's. I think I'm on the easiest mode. Oh, can I not? Can I not change it once the game started? Oh, I can't. I can't change the difficulty. Maybe he restarted. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. But
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
okay. Well, I guess we check this route then. Where'd you come from? Just creeping out of the woods? You, bud. You change the combat difficulty if you're dying a lot, the game will prompt you to change it. Story is the low. Okay, well, yeah, yeah. I guess the story difficulty.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
We don't need to go lower than that. Again, I don't know that the combat itself is that difficult, but the position that the game puts you in to just not have an option for combat. Mainly, like, I got stuck during that scarecrow sequence.
It's locked.
I'm carrying a pipe at every
There's
cutscene.
a lock here, though.
Don't have it any other time.
Key should be somewhere in the school.
No, my it's not. I don't like the combat. I think it feels gross. But it's not. Yeah, not that bad. I know, Kate, I might need you to break that down for me. That good? That sounds like a good thing.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Okay.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Oh, yeah. I knew
You
that.
take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
So pathetic. I hate her so
You
much.
don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest.
Hit her with your pipe. Oh, you guys want to hear something cool? I mean, it's cool to me. I'm an energy drink fan, right? I know they're not great for you, but lots of things aren't. And I'd never had G Fuel before, which you can't see because of green screen filters, and this is a very green can. But they'd never had it around here, so I've never been able to like try it, and I didn't want to like order it and like have it come through Amazon and stuff. So I was like, that's just something I'll probably never try. Well, I stopped by at a liquor store the other day, and on my way out, I saw G Fuel, $1 a can. I'm like, whoa! What's that deal all about? Apparently they bought a whole bunch and nobody bought them. Nobody has any interest in them. They don't sell any of them. They're trying to get rid of all of them. So I have like this crazy supply of G Fuel now that I can buy for $1 a can. That's crazy. Just started this the other night with Mom and I got 1.5 hours and boy, it's creepy. Okay. Chongo, I am going to do my best to try not to yuck your yum. I am struggling with it a little bit. And it feels like I'm the minority. It was not alcoholic G Fuel. No. I'm not getting slammed on a Monday on stream. That's not what's happening. Just regular G Fuel. But I don't know if they thought people were gonna buy them for like mixers or something. But they have so much, and nobody's buying it. So apparently, I get to I'll go stock up. $300 refund for massages. Oh. That for both of us? Bunch. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Yeah, I don't know where they got it in their heads that G Fuel was the choice. But the fact is, like, I can get it for like 1/3 of the cost of another energy drink like around here. So I'm like, okay, cool. And that's, I don't know, this has been fine. Chongo, I want to keep I want to stay updated on your playthrough though. I want to see if you continue to like it. I want to hear like what you like about it. Not enjoying it thus far, you're saying? I'm not. I'm what, 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours in? And I'm trying. But But it's just yeah, it's just not there's so many things that I really am not enjoying about it. Oh, please. I just got a message I want to read quick. Not interested. Kate, you can read that.
It's empty.
Hey, steel pipe. Ready to bash some noggins. I think I'm also like extra disappointed with this because I was really looking forward to it. And we're still going. Like we're still trucking through it. We're still trying to figure out, you know, what's good and what's bad about it. So this inventory system drives me nuts. So combat leaves a bit to be desired. Yes. Maybe don't let this one break. Well, I have a thing now. I have a thing now for that. I do have a toolkit, so I will try to keep it fine. Okay, let's just use the chocolate. Wait, what the hell does the chocolate do? Hey, Haiti. What's up, buddy? If it's your daycare, yeah, the Pro Care app. They just sent a message saying they're switching, I don't know, something to do with the billing system or something. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, hey, we have an outbreak of typhoid fever. Is that a real thing? I don't know. Chocolate's good for a lot of things. That's true. Yeah. It didn't tell me what it was specifically, but I bet my girl's feeling spry right now. Okay. Well, we could brute force it. We got a 3 code combination. Yeah, well, Justin, you heard about like the massive outage, right? Amazon Web Services is down. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream because they were saying Restream was actually having issues earlier today. We charge $1 more per cup. We're pulling her out. We're done. Go to school in the backyard. Yeah, so if you are having trouble viewing your Amazon stuff, so is a lot of people. So are a lot of people. Sorry.
Where are you?
Over here.
Where are you? Found you.
What do you mean? You didn't? That was creepy. That was creepy. That I did. That was unsettling. Do I want to go out that window? Let's go across the hall. Oh wait, we did go across the hall. Let's not go across the hall. Sure. You know, let's work right to left. Let's go outside. Let's go out here. Little bastard. Scared the hell out of me. What's that? What's that now? Oh. They're one of those big buddies. Which, in all honesty, wasn't that bad. He sees me. He sees me already. No, no thank you. No thank you. Go back inside. Go back inside. Go back inside. Little anatomy doll almost got a pipe to the face. Yeah, it did. These things are fragile. I would have been real mad about it. Hold on. We did come all the way from...
The box won't open. I need a key.
Okay, that's the box. That was locked. Curd! Excuse me, sorry. Puberty. First day. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Much appreciated. Is that what you guys have, Timmy, as well? Okay, that one's locked. Okay, I didn't check that the first time, though. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit further down. Apparently I didn't check these other doors here.
Nico's suffering. As your partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing?
It's cool, okay?
Your partner's gone.
Oh, that's right. Chongo. How's the great state of Minnesota? Welcome home. Not even that cold out. Compared to Alaska. It's kind of a funny thing to think about. Born and raised in Minnesota, and for you to come here is like the equivalent of us going, you know, south for warmth. Almost won the Vikings game yesterday. Glad I didn't. Yeah, you could have sat that one out. Stupid. Arare. I should have more. I have. Oh, sorry, non-subs. Man, I wish there was something more expansive on my screen to let me know when ads are happening. I keep missing them. There's not enough of a notification. Let's see, what do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of the Higashi. Arare. Find a key. Okay. I do. I'm trying to be more proactive to get in front of the ads. At least my pre-roll's off for an hour. Nothing in there. Okay, so we just cannot access the second floor. Ooh. Floor. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. A lot of streamers have their bots shout out the ads that are starting. No idea how they do that though. I'll have to set up stream. With my time that I'm saving by doing less editing of my YouTube content. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to use that time once I kind of get to a good point. I'm going to use that time to, I think, try to learn StreamerBot better. Nutty's got some good videos on it. Visit. Need a key. Why wouldn't I need a key? So I guess the only thing, I mean, it does give you an alert. It's just I don't, when I get focused in on the game and I just don't see it go off. Okay, so the only thing. Wait, is that door unlocked? Did I go in there? Yeah, right? Yeah. So I guess I could go out. Okay, first let me just check this door. I'm sure I did before, but. Second on the left. Oh, wait. What's out here? Sneaky.
Attention!
Oh, yes, sir. What's that all about? Kurt said I read his mind, but I already forgot what I said. Good job, me. So I can't get out that window. Okay, I guess let's go fight that big buddy. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I only have. I don't want to do this. To be honest. Oh, I can't even get down there. Yeah, I can. Just knows where I am like a jerk. For that. In, please. Right. This is solid construction. There's no way that guy's getting in here. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Well. Where the hell did you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Wait. I don't ever want to see these scarecrows again. Biggie Mac! Big winner. Hope you enjoyed, I don't know if you had a chance to try it or not, or if you played, or if you have any interest in playing it. But absolute drift. Took home the code. Our stuff and things? Stuff and things are fantastic. Wrong button. We are in such a good spot right now. This is my favorite position. I hit the wall. Can you please? Don't die. That was awful. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's kind of a friendly respawn. I'm not even mad about that. We singing? Oh, that's the one we can't jump down. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Gosh. I don't want to fight both of them. Okay, that one's dead. I don't even want to fight that one, period. Can I just get in, get whatever's in here, and get out? I want that because I need the stuff. Okay, what's taking up my space? I just wish that this inventory system was anything else. Okay, ROM toolkits. We don't need to use that yet. What is the Yokon? Greatly restores health. Can be used as an offering. We're gonna let him come over here, and then we're gonna go around. There's not a lot that I can do until I need to get run. I need to get rid of one more item, and there's just nothing I can do about it. What are you things? Ooh, sledgehammer. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it'll be. Well, Using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Focus gauge is full. Use R1 to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focus attack. I am accidentally in the middle of an attack, by the way. Yeah! What else is over here? Excuse me! Oh, yeah, and Emma. I can upgrade my ish now. Just gonna... Some red capsules. Scooch, scooch, run! The nice thing about the Emma is that it doesn't... I guess it doesn't take a... It doesn't take up a spot in my inventory. I die the next year, I'm enrolled in life insurance at work again, so we're covered. Well... That's good. Just, you know, watch your step, if you don't mind. You can't come up here, you're too fat. Yikes. Oh man, I wish I could walk through bushes. Ow! There's nothing up there, huh? That's it? That's all we got going on? Wrong one. We need to go to the other one. Oh! Hey! Where'd you come from? So, I think that's everything that's out there. But now we have to find keys and stuff? I don't think I've seen anything... Second floor. Is that locked? Is that what that says? I guess I didn't even notice a locked thing back there. No, I guess I didn't make it over there. Hmm. Alright, should we?
No, that's not it.
No, we shouldn't. Not if that's how it's gonna do it. I was, they're like, you want to brute force it, huh? Yeah, I mean, you can. I hope you enjoyed doubling your playthrough. Bandage. Oh, first aid. Look at that, I'm missing items. Thank you, Timmy. All right. Again, nothing up here that we can do right now. Didn't mean to hit that. Well, thanks regardless. I'll be honest, having the hydrate as a redemption is kind of silly for me. I feel like I'm a streamer that never ever forgets to drink liquids. I stay pretty well hydrated. A lurk redemption? What does that do? Is that telling people they can't lurk until they have a certain number of channel points? That feels gross. Yeah, we do have real life insurance. We got it set up earlier this year. Oh, school founders, I don't know if this is helpful or not. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebitsugayoka. Never going to be able to say that very well. One result of his generosity was Ebitsugayoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Yanara statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay. Fun lore. 95% more valuable dead as long as machine married in 4 years. I was with you until you said remarried in 4 years. What, do you have a stipulation that it only pays out if she gets remarried? What is that about? The game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. All right, there's got to be just a key or something that I'm wandering past. I don't know. Every door in this damn building is locked.
The box won't open.
I need a key.
I need a key.
Okay. Yep, I get it. That door's locked. I agree. Oh, wait, did I ever go in here? Is this, or wait, is this how I came in here? I don't know where I am. Does not bode well for the path forward. We'll see. No, this looks different. This might be a path to the second floor. I'll take that. It is a path to the second floor. We did it. Let's see. I should get the stamina. Stamina. Save. All right, Freckles. You ready to kick off the day? Food. What kind of food?
School.
Pumpkin?
I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
It's quiet on my end. Ooh, softly. Dried carcass. Oh, for God's sakes. The inventory is atrocious. Not enough room for anything. I'm just gonna, okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go do this. Maybe I'll pay for it later, but I'm gonna, all of the spirit, oh, what's this? Origami of rumors. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Where are we at? We're at the school. To be honest, we didn't make that much progress, honestly. I've been dorking around the school doing the thing. Okay. What are they doing? Enshrine. Offer to the shrine. Offer what to the shrine? The dried carcass? I'm going to. I have to clear up space because I can never ever have enough space for stuff. Okay, now we'll go get the dried carcass. There was a locker room. Yes. In hindsight, a locker room would be a good spot to store things, but not how it works. All right, dried carcass. There, I got my 200 faith. Very exciting. I can't do any upgrading though because I don't have any Emas. Emmas. I don't know what those are called. Save there. Okay. Now we should be good. There was nothing else back here. Right? I got very fixated on the carcass. Okay. Now, if this door is locked, I'm going to be so mad. It doesn't even open. Oh my god. Okay. I thought for sure that this was a path to the second floor. Means we still haven't found path forward. God, exploration in this game is such a chore compared to what it should be. Everything shouldn't be this difficult. The pig game last week? What was the pig game? Oh yeah. Yeah. Ebitsugaoka Middle School floor plan. Is that a map? I already had the map. You know, that's a fair question. Again, I am open for people to, you know, weigh in if they've played it. Freckles, I know you've played it. On what is clicking for you and what isn't. Because honestly, I'm having such a hard time looking past the things that annoy me. I don't know. I think I've been everywhere that I can go. That's okay. We did go up here and try this door, right? Because the map isn't showing a scribble. Need to find a key. Yeah. Those arrows are where you can go? Yes. So the arrows, yeah, you can go through those doors. The ones that have scribbles are locked. To be honest, I really don't know what's going on with this door down here. It says I need a key. Okay, so I guess the ones that are circled need keys. I went out here. Yeah, I think I have scoured this place. Upstairs and down. Hades says, wait. We will wait. Give me 1 second. Like 20 seconds. Ooh. Getting toasty in my office. Okay. All right. And I don't even think... I can't even leave this place now. Lower right part? Yes. So, okay, that'll take me back out to the front. Yeah, this way. So we can go through here. Nope. Oopsie daisy. Go through this way. Unless I don't know. The only thing I can think of is unless maybe I need to fight this enemy and maybe he drops something. Enemies spawning out here. Don't love that. just check all of our... Let's just check our entire surroundings here. Very... There we go. Very stiff swings. Crunch. Okay, so that's good. We have a dried carcass we can finally pick up. Didn't have space for it before. There's more enemies out here now than there were the last time I came out. Ah! Okay, he's just gonna plant himself for a minute. Run, run, run! Is there anything else I might have missed over here? I hear somebody talking. I don't know if that's this guy's weirdness. Oh, what's that? Oh! We got a main building, second floor stair key. Hidden in the flowers. We're in business, baby. Right.
Go away.
It felt like killing the enemies was not an option. I mean, it is, but again, I spent so much time not having a weapon here that I really, really did not want to risk that again. Oh. 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 It's the scarecrows. Nothing is here. I just gotta check. Not that key. Don't. Please be for this door. Glorious! We have some nice, soothing piano music to accompany us. Well, we did. Somebody did not want any more music. This, ugh. I hope I find just a whole keychain at some point. This feels like a boss fight. Toolkit! 4th place, Asukura Ayumi, freshman, class 1, 479 points. Weird. Does that really happen? I feel like that's come up multiple times.
Some sort of offering?
Where they kind of put kids on blast. Like, here's your test scores. Here's the thing that you got in trouble for doing. All right, you know what? I finally caught it. I caught it this time. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. I haven't taken a break yet. So I am going to do that. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. That'll get rid of our pre-roll for a good long time. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Cool? Hold, please. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience with those ad breaks. We're still figuring it out, but I am trying to do them at opportune times to keep my pre-rolls non-existent. So it's stuck. At least that one doesn't need a key. My old classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. Yeah, silent. Yeah, right. That Gregorian chant that happens. I finally sat down and listened to the Claire Obscure OST. Wow, so good. I haven't listened to it since I played through the game. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. It's a banger. It's so good. Still can't open the daycare app? Okay. Well, it wasn't. I mean, from what I saw, I don't know why you can't and I could, but from what I saw, it's just it's just an update related to the billing. So nothing too bad. Hope, I think. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. Oh, is that what that is? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me answers. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima too. Or no, I'm not. I'm playing Ghost of Yote. Uh, and I'm doing puzzle boxes in that game too.
No, that's not it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Timmy gave you your update. Is that pizza? I think that's pie. Well, I think it's pretty clear as to what's happening. Oh. Doing like apple tree? Something must be off. Apple tree cherry? Apple tree cherry pie.
Nothing.
Okay. I might need a bit more of an explanation. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Wow. Blueprints room. Yeah, right. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? All right. Okay, let's take a real critical look at this thing. Oh. Okay, we talked about before. Here, same cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Must be off.
That wasn't right.
Was that a gourd? Oh, bollocks. There's another side. Okay, well, I think... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Sure. I don't know if that's right or not. Oops. Eggplant? Okay. Uh... I don't care what the other people thought about it. Sweet and tart fruit cake. Grapefruit would be tart. I don't know. I mean, that feels like a thing. I don't know. I wouldn't eat an apple grapefruit cake. I'm not sure. Also, that doesn't look like cake. That looks like pie. Do you have a sledgehammer? That's a good point. What is that? Is that spaghetti? What is that? I don't know. Is there something I'm missing? God, the puzzles in this game are bad. They're just the same the with the scarecrow nonsense. This part, I don't need to have a selection on each row. It's just the fruit. So you did remember. That makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear the girl is dead. They aren't. The puzzles are bad. They are. I just to me I think that they've been bad the whole way through. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can't be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. Third box is done. Got logic. Bad is like moon logic. You could throw sentences at me like that. Maybe it makes sense as to why you get them and I don't. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Is there a typo in there? Those words? I sat here. Okay, yeah, okay, we did. Can I open the door now? Oh, is there a box in the box? I have to do it again, right? Reward for the puzzle box was a note? Apparently. I don't have to do it again, do I? Shows open there. What? What now? Okay. Puzzles have logic. You want bad puzzles? Try point. Okay, they do. Yes, the puzzles. I've understood the direction of the puzzles, but the way that the puzzles are described, the directions that you're given have been so lackluster and meaningless that I don't feel like you're given the tools to do it. There was no logic there. Yes, I mean, I guess if you look at, yes, fruit and stuff like that, but like without any explanation as to how the puzzle box works, I just, it's half some of the stuff on there I didn't even know what it was. Going back to the scarecrow puzzle, it's like looking at the scarecrow faces, you couldn't see some of the faces. I don't know what to do here. Kate, is that you? Okay. I think you, Monkey Island. Oh, yeah, those I can't stand point and click puzzles. Again, I mean, I've admittedly not much of a puzzle fan in general. So, okay, gotcha. Well, I don't want any more heat. Well, knock it off. How do I get out of this freaking room? What do you want from me, game? There's nothing else to look at. Is there more to this puzzle? Oh my god. There is. What's the... read this stupid note. What, documents, I guess? Scrap of paper. No, not that. It's the one. What's the? Okay, hold on. Bring up the thing. We have the journal. Okay. Unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. Blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see. Okay, the fan doesn't go. That's probably. Those are probably fine. Oh, Alpha, your dog is super cute. Yes, Kate stole my word.
That wasn't right.
Your pictures are dumb. No.
Nothing.
Holding the pages of our hearts, talking about all this. Wait, what did I say? Girl is dead. Going through a rough time. Leaves and dice that shouldn't fit. I think that's a rock sticking out of the water. I don't think that should fit either. The book open maybe works. Does origami not work?
No, that's not it.
The typhoon? I don't know. Clues from the puzzle are really bad. They are really bad. It makes this so frustrating. It'll make sense to you because you've already done it. No, okay. Well, just tell me what the answer is then, because this is Bobo. I can't even tell. Is that a book? Maybe that's not a book. Timmy, I'm surprised you haven't thrown out double jump yet. Ugh. Lower puzzle difficulty? I guess I am on. I can't. You can't lower it once you've started, because actually we went back to look at potentially lowering the difficulty of the combat, which we're already on story. But you can't do it when you've already started. Unless you can do it somewhere and I couldn't find it. God's sake. Dice? What do you got going on? All small mundane details of data. Okay. Okay, so let me read this to you, and you guys can help me. Okay, I can picture us, unless okay, I'll read both pages. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I'm guessing that's everything that I need for this puzzle. So we have a fan and a notebook. Here, let me put everything away. Everything else goes away. Okay, fan and a notebook. To me, the notebook should stay. I think that's a notebook. The fan should not. I think that's a good start. I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking, and then just chime in chat, and you say what you think. Okay, we have another notebook, and I don't know, sunflower seeds? I have no idea what that is. Either way, I don't think that second thing is there. So we have two notebooks. Again, I think that's another notebook. And it looks like a piece of paper next to a envelope. I don't know. So I think this is what I think this should be here. I didn't mean to push that button. So we switch to the other side. A leaf, a branch of some kind, and dice. I can't for the life of me imagine why either of those would go, so we're going to close those. A rock sticking out of the water, and another notebook. And then a typhoon and origami. I don't think the origami would stick. Something is still off. I mean, unfolding, I guess. Maybe the origami stays. I think I had it there before. Oh, that's not right either. Yes, unless this isn't. Like, I don't know. So Freckles, what's your call? What do you think it is? I mean, I guess notebooks need paper, and paper are made out of trees, and trees have branches. Nope, that didn't work. Notebooks are best books.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
I mean, I don't know. Get rid of origami? Did I not try that without origami? Didn't I specifically think that I said out loud, like, I don't think origami fits? What else did I have equipped, or what else did I have on there? Yeah, that's unless I must have had something else toggled that wasn't there. Imagine the puzzle box being the hardest thing. The puzzles in this game have been, yeah. If I could go back and change the difficulty to the story, I would. I would because they're bad and they're not rewarding. I'm glad to hear that that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of okay, hold on. If two of could huddle together, okay. You must be a high schooler writing this. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? This girl is nuts. Crazy. And I don't know if she's responsible for murdering whatever's going on in this world, but oh my god. Guys. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Okay, we already did this. All right. Sakura is a tree, right? No pumpkin. I don't know. Full of winter, spring will arrive, welcome us, full celebrate our union. Flowers. Flowers should stay. Oops. Not you. You're a flower, right? Flower? You're a flower. Like a firework. What you are. Flower. Is a cherry a flower? No, that's silly. Forget I said that out loud. No. Pie?
No, that's not it.
I don't. Add quote, is cherry a flower? Shows you how like frazzled this whole thing is making me. This pain that bites like the cold of winter. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura, full bloom to celebrate our union. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting. Am I supposed to know what a sakura flower looks like? Duh. I don't know. That's a bonsai. I think I can say with certainty that that was a bonsai. Cherry blossoms are flowers? Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of what here isn't a. I guess is. Are we just doing flowers and not trees? I mean, that I don't know. That looks okay. That's a tree. Tiny tree. Oh, bruh. I hate this. It's sakura, not flowers, but you're close, kinda. I mean, but it said flowers in the letter too. I mean, it's bad. It's a bad puzzle, so I get it. Like that's, you know, kind of the theme of the last 20 minutes. Are there just fruits? Hold on. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, it's actually spelled right on this one, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Middle only on this one and top and bottom on the next. Middle, like both? Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Wow. The only thing more insufferable than these puzzles is this girl. Second floor classroom generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Okay. Get me out of this room!
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
That's my sister, right?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
Oh, Freckles, don't tell me that.
You betrayed them.
Bye, Timmy. Have a good one, bud.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you...
Okay. We're out of the classroom. Just to let everybody know, I announced it earlier, I'll do it again. Tomorrow we are going to start up Ninja Gaiden 4. That will be the next game that we start up on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that is the plan for tomorrow. World that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our worlds changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. This is the game that Shu and I played together. Okay, wait, hold on. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze. We did that already. Oh, next page. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Oh, I missed the first pages of the middle school one. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, and so beautiful facilities are at an odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Bisugaoka, I think I got it right, used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. Students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Cornerstone, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you make a non-Wu Chang entry. Let's see. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisuguayawaka. I'll never get it right. Ebby? I'm just going to call it Ebby. That's not offensive, right? The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebby were specifically used to ward off evil. Ebby, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Origami. I don't read all of origami. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we are moving forward. Let's see. So we should be able to open all these doors now. Well, maybe not all the doors. I don't think the ones on the first floor can be open. So that is to the stairwell. Those are still going to be locked.
It's already made it this far.
What has? What has? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, just the red. Wrong side. What do we got? Old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school that we used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks exhausted after practice. Okay, so now we got a key to a locker. Now we're cooking. Oh. Stay there. Oh man. I need to go back. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. All kinds of stuff happening in the locker room now. 377. Liar, 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 liar. Oh. Let's see. Oh. That's an uncomfortable. Is this the locker room? Key. Okay, hold on. 377. It would have taken us a while, but it wouldn't have taken us as long as it could have taken us. It's not working. Do I not know how lockers work? Does it go bottom to top? Oh. What does that? What does that mean then? Is there a locker? Is there another locker room that I haven't been in? Oh, actually, you know what? No, I gotta. Yeah, okay. No, I can't. Okay. I guess there's the other locker that I haven't been in. Do we have the key for this thing now? Read the name on the locker? No.
The box won't open. I need a key.
All right. Well, what else can we? What else we got here? We got our buddies. Our buddies in here. Good, one bud. Okay. Let's go. Should we go try? Let's do this first, since we're here. Let's go do the thingy. Enshrine some stuff. This and this. Can't do anything without Ema. But I can save. Alright, we're gonna go try the main door at the top of the stairs. Oh. Whoa. She was on the ceiling. Didn't love that. Okay. I kind of thought that was for a gate outside. Let's go this way first. Are we feeling any better now? Justin, were you around for the puzzle box? How much of that did you see? Because it's going to take a minute to recover from that. Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitiru, but I love you too. I missed that, but I can imagine how it went. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Freckles are not on the same page as it relates to the quality of the puzzles in it. As much as I wish, you know, as much as like, oh man, it's too bad we can't change the difficulty of the combat, which turns out we don't need to because it's on the lowest, I would, in a heartbeat, switch the difficulty of the puzzles to story mode if I could. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Oops, hold on. Okay, get the blur. Okay, I guess I don't have to read that. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. So cute of him. His name and what? Spells I 7. Aha. Locker room key. Okay. Now we're cooking. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
A coded message. Talk about childish.
About to say what kind of spoopiness is going to be in the hall. Now, so far these things haven't been attacking. Which is a realize. Oh, jeez! Where the hell did you come from? Punk. Okay. This one's coming too.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Hell, it won't. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Oh, we should equip it. Let's go, right? There? No! Don't do that. Oh, Christ. I forgot how to use buttons. Okay, cool. See, that's the combat I'm looking for. 3 or 4 quick hits before they get an attack in. That's the ticket. Oh, another toolkit. Glorious. We will absolutely be keeping our hands on toolkit. I'll give up health before I give up toolkits again. Maybe. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satu got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? And are these all the pieces to the next puzzle? Because I can tell already I'm going to hate it. Personally, likes combat if he's winning. No, I only like combat when it's satisfying. And this ain't that. Silvati, what's up, buddy? 4151 plus 3, the square root of 6. Not even gonna spend a second thinking about that until I have to. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Satu would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. Plus is a T. The O is a 0. Okay, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. that's okay. All right. I'm glad that they ended with that last line because they're like, it's a 6 is U, but like, don't read into it too much. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05. 7 is a D, because duh. Perfect. Perfect. God. Forgot how much I hated high school. Okay. Why didn't this mark off? Does it mean I'm not done? Am I reading into it too closely when I see that there's no red mark on the door? Am I missing an item? Is this like Resident Evil? You can't just not mark things now and expect me to be okay with it. I don't know. Locker room. Let's do this one first.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Now you're 377? Oh, yeah. Omamori. Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. I mean, there's weapons without durability? Weapons that last forever? Tsugayoshi. Asakura Ayumi. So this must be the girls' locker room. Okay, so AOI 401 would be this code, right? Oh, a hateful letter. Good. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Okay, so now, okay, let's go back. Okay, we got 2 more lockers to figure out here. Can I bring this up and then bring up the journal? Okay, good. Whose is this? Asa. Plus. So 865. Because for some reason 6 is you. Oh. See, these are logic. These make sense. These are just code. Key cabinet key. Small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Alright, and then for Suga. Who dat? Who's Suga? Or is everybody oh. Cry for help. Cry for help? 911?
That wasn't right.
Damn it. Let's see. Think oh. Ah. Good looking out. School bag. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, thank you, Jesus. That's good, everybody. That's good. Although I will say, that is a big bag. I think we can carry more than just one extra item in there. Are we done? Are we good there? I think we're good. Alright, now we can go open. Before I walk out of here and get stabbed in the face. See? You were gonna. Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 of them. Ah! Yes, corner me. Good thinking. Really good job. Bonk. Bonk. Don't stab me. Eat something. Nope, not chocolate. Chocolate doesn't do the thing. Oh, thank God you whiffed twice. Twofer.
So dead.
You got them both? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. How much longer we got in stream? It's 1:30. Go Gadget Math. 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Thereabouts. I end these days between 3 and 4 p.m. Central Time. I don't know why I said p.m. That one was implied. Key to the back mountains. Alright. Head back to Shu and Rinko. They've just been chilling in there the whole time. Take it easy in there. This one.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want, I could be your partner.
Sounds good, Freckles.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
I
some kind of
appreciate your help. I appreciate you kind of giving me the guidance that you have.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go.
God,
Get some rest.
she is so cringe. I
We'll
hate.
stand guard while you're sleeping.
Tomorrow we're playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4.
You
I just can't say it right. As soon as I say it, I know I'm saying it wrong. I think that comes from when I was a kid, like a 5-year-old playing Ninja Gaiden. That's what I called it for the first all of my life.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Shell of the past. Okay, so now do we go into like weird fantasy land again? That seems to be the cadence, right?
And laid claim to my soul.
Seems that way.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Good Kate. She's good.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
It was liquid hot
You're far
magma.
more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico.
It was a little strong, I guess.
Now, onward we go.
That's what the moral of this story is. Good timing, because we have an ad starting in about 1 minute. So I'm going to do a quick break right now, run an ad to get rid of pre-roll and all that good stuff. And I will see you guys in just a moment. Okay, we back. You were on a huge delay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Just missed the middle third of the game. No big deal, Justin.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
All right, let's check our journal here. Actually, there's nothing new. Well, there probably is. Tutorial stuff. We haven't checked this in a while. I'm just going to get rid of the red. The red updates. Information. Fogtown. The enemy. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. What? A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. That one. Monster that possessed sharp blade for legs. We did that one. Our monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend to think it would appear like this in my... Formidable foes. Yeah, she was nasty. Monster in the form of Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is it just a monster pretending to be?
Yes.
Well, thank you for answering the question. I didn't know we were saying that out loud. Way to open the sacred door. It's dark. That's my kind of puzzle right there. That's what I'm all about. Find a way to open the door. Push button. Door opens. Oh, that was not the door they were talking about. Okay, so we got hallways, we got little icons. Sounds good, Freckles. Happy birthday to Mama Freckles. I hope she has a fantastic day. And yeah, we will 100% talk to you later, bud. Keep it real. Bad. Cool. Is that a thing?
Minako, you look even more beautiful today.
Thank you. Good there. Still don't have any Emma. Guess I could draw a random Omamori. No, I don't want to do that because I want to have the ability to equip more than one. I want to hang tight. We're not gonna do that yet. So we discovered a short while ago, during my break, that Charlie has developed this new fun habit of going into our mini fridge and turning the temperature to all the way down. And now that I'm saying that out loud, I guess it's better than her turning it all the way up and like exploding all of our cans in there. We actually dodged a bullet there. Okay, so did that open the blue door then down here? It did. Hey. Wow. Where's my... Oh, hold on. Time out. I forgot we're in the weird world. Dang it. Die, thing! There we go. Thankfully, those things don't have... or these weapons don't have durability in this area. That makes this my favorite. I love this weird place way more than the real world for that reason and that reason alone. Okay, well, that's the blue. So hold on. Does this, if I switch this to white then? Will that open that door that was locked at the end of the blue hallway? Yo, you didn't come back, did you? Yes, you did. Good jerk. Okay. And green, still locked. Blue is open. Okay, so we can go, let's go down this way. It's so dark in here. And loud and scary. I hate those sounds. I don't know. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after reading this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. Higashi. Oh. Oh, this is a much bigger room than I was expecting. Chizuruya. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy.
No.
Candy?
I have to let go. I need to move on.
These candies. Back memories. Oh, shut it off! Shut it off! What are we doing? Oh, he's gonna come back. Oh, I can't turn it off. It stays off, on, something. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here goes erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Man, Rinko is a therapist. Goodness. Ew, what even is that? That's not what you want in a candy store. Disturbing as well. Do take that. Leftward facing Foxcrest. It's crazy. in two games that are completely in no way similar to one another. But the like I don't know, the similarities I'm coming across between this and Ghost of Yote right now, between the constant fox represent, specifically I'm working on the Kitsune? No. Is that what it is? Kitsune? But there's just like fox representation and some of the it's been staggering, I would say. Yep. Bad sound. That is a very troubling place. So we have one of the objects. Now, let's see. Okay, so blue is good. So we need to open up green. We go back. We need green and red. Oh, wait. We need to open green. Open green and open red. I was right the first time. There's another switch. Okay, where am I? Oh. Say what? It brought me all the way over here. Okay, well that's super convenient. I didn't want to walk all the way back. Oh! Ah!
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
She's got a goddamn sword. Ooh, that's close. Listen, my stamina is slow. Yikes. Bandage! Quickly! Okay, I can't dodge her attacks. Okay, and those don't stay dead. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to open up green. We need to do green and red. Assuming that's all the area. Well, we have other switch over there. This way. This way. Go up here. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. What's going on in this little House of Horrors. Yokan.
Stuffed animals.
I should actually heal. With some.
Magazines.
Let's see. That there. Is that there?
Rinko's room.
What do I think I'm gonna do? I just noticed it a little bit in this area. Nothing crazy. But I'm gonna turn the brightness up just a tick. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Whoever wrote it, stop there. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Probably should have stopped writing that one. Rinko collects dolls? Oh, don't do that. That's the bad button. All right. Oh. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. This is a lovely room of death. Good movie. Okay. Hold on. Is there something else in? Maybe there's something else in here when the lights turn. Ew. So the goal is to make it a nightmare area, and then find all of the gross. That's the ticket. See? Gross. Yuck. Rightward facing fox. Oh, that's the letter from before. Oh, wait, that's a different letter. Hold on. Was that a different letter? Wait! Documents. That's what I'm looking for. Crumpled letter. Okay, sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh. Rinko. Need a hug. Go, door! Alright, so this takes me there. Alright. So the last spot we need to go is down around. We should have red locked right now. Where's my belt lantern? There's plenty of good light here. You said that, and I actually did have to think about it, because the number of times I've forgotten to put that on in games. It's happened. Still nothing. Okay, so let's go down this way. Mentioned how much I dislike that sound. Oh, I went too far. Don't get mad at me. Where am I? Down this way? Oh, wait, no, the white. Oh, hold on, the white. I need to switch the thing. Oh, no, where am I? Oh, I've done bad. I'm doing bad. Stop doing the thing. So I need to go down and through this door. Up here. And in here. There's my other switch. Oh! That's not fair. Okay, good. Anything else following me? Feels like there should be. Sounds like there is. Not funny. Inari sushi. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. We use it as an offering. What is a tofu skin? That just a wrapper? I don't know. I'm not cultured. Okay, so we do this, and then we have to wrap all the way around. Yeah, we would have had to have done that. This is the white door. Take another hit of red pill. Wait. Go, go, go. Stab, stab, poke, jab. Okay, good. Good. Okay, this should be the last little area. Oh, that means we gotta fight back through it all again.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Okay, I have to say this because I've been down on the game for much of this playthrough. I'm still not exactly flying, but I will say this part's been fun. This part's been cool. We've kept good cadence, good rhythm, good momentum. Again, they took away the weapon degradation in this section, so I'm all for it. But if the game deserves its flowers, then I got to give it its flowers, and I've enjoyed this section. Goodies.
Lunch. Recess.
See?
Friends.
Positive. It is positive. I would like to I like to have it happen more than once every, what are we, 6 hours in? 7 hours in? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Cheetah Rinko. Oh my god, and she's class president? Oh, this girl is the worst. Okay. Ever since the first time we did that and a monster showed up, it's got me all nervous. That. A dead mouse. That's all it is. Oh! Okay, there's one down. Thank you for not bothering me while we did that. Big counter. Oh. We are cooking now, boys and girls. Our forward-facing fox crest. Investigate the device in front of the cage. Oh yeah, that's okay. So that's back where we were.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Hopefully her path leads toward institution? Prison? Something? And I love that it just, I forgot again that it puts me back to this area, this room, and this, I love that.
Schoolwork, sports.
Hold please. Hold that thought for just 1 second. Sushi. Fried carcass. Place didn't have a Frenchies, they had a Pomsky too, and he was pretty cute. Not too late to get them both. Still no Emma. Need more Emma. I hope I haven't been missing those. These upgrades seem pretty important. So we're at about almost the 5-hour mark. 3 dogs are enough. But 4 dogs are just right. I can't talk. We don't have any. I'm scared I'll be allergic. Inserted the right word facing fox crest. Oh! Oh!
You were up in dreamland. But I helped you countless times.
Oh, is this what we need to do? I mean, I don't like her, but I don't, you know, burn her in a vat of lava hate her.
Why do you get it all?
I mean, come on. You're class president.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart.
Are you hot?
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I'm still confused by what I've done. Why is she so... I mean, I know why she's mad. To be honest, she lasted a lot longer than I would have thought. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Oh, good. I can't wait to find it. That'll be fun. Okay. Well, now that she's been dipped, I guess we hit the road, huh? Our work is done here. Oh, do I have to do it again? I have to do the other side too? Oh. Okay. I kind of thought we had maybe a room on that other side that we'd have to go through. I guess not. Bye, Rinko. Now I'm wondering, do you think that means that she's no longer going to be around in the real world, or is it? Did we just like sever a connection and she's going to be like a hollow, or? Excuse me. Knock, knock, knock. Oh. It opens the gate. Okay, well, shoot. Maybe I do have to go the other. Maybe there is another side. Now there's a button. Okay, halfway done. What else can we do to Rinko? Buddies. Little dork in here.
This is Sakuko's.
You remember her. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I guess we'll save here. Okay. So, we do have a second half of this. I guess at least a second half of it. Okay. What is this unlock? Colors do we have? White and green? White and blue. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warden lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I love that. I do not love the respawning enemies, so I will gladly find a way to put an end to those. Oh, this one's Sakuko now. Kind of terrible fate does she have waiting for her? I thought we already dealt with her. Wasn't that the boss that we fought? Wasn't that supposed to be some sort of representation of Sakuko? So that's gonna open, or that's gonna close blue, open white. Like, Xiang. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for those blue lights. There's one. Come, chase me. Oh. Well, those things have a lot of hit points, but they're not terribly aggressive. This my locker? Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I feel that. That hits me right here. For those of us old enough to remember the presidential fitness bullshit. I knew how lonely it would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in sports clubs and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense if it's true. My handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Escalated. Yeah, presidential fitness was that was a bad thing to put kids through. All about like kids being active and healthy and stuff, but maybe you don't showcase somebody's inability to do pull-ups in front of all of their peers. Maybe complexes form that way, and then maybe people then maybe you never want to work out again, and that's a fight you have to have with yourself until you're, you know, a grown-up. Maybe, just maybe. Please stop hitting me with things. Dude, seriously? I am stuck. This has been fun. Oh, you missed. Good. Yes, get sucked into the lamp. Gotta do them when in the Navy. If I have to do with myself until. Yeah, I mean, I have the motivation now to, like, be in better shape. I don't consider myself, like, fit by any stretch, though. But I know that as we get older, like, people don't care what you're doing. But, man, I'm 1,000% convinced that having to do that in front of my peers and, like, with my friends, or, like, with kids my age watching, it made the idea of fitness impossible to me. I wanted nothing to do with it. I didn't want to work out. I always felt embarrassed. That was one of the that's up there as one of the more, like, probably damaging things that I ever had to go through as a So that's green. So green is open right now. Right? I want to go, yeah, I want to go this way. This door just opened. We haven't been here. Okay, so green is what we want to go around. Okay. Where is it? I hear it. There you are. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Well, I mean, but like for you guys, like life is like different now, right? Like being cognizant of it and making the thing like doing the things that you need to do to like be good for yourself. You understand that now. You as a grown up, you know the things that you should do to take care of yourself, right? As a kid, you have no idea. You don't know, you know, yes, it's good to be healthy and stuff and you can bang that into a kid's head, but until they actually like have a drive to do something, they're not going to do it for the right reasons. Like I didn't want to do anything physically related until I like discovered tennis. Then that's all I wanted to do. But you weren't going to tell me that like doing push-ups is eventually going to click with me and I'm going to love doing push-ups or doing pull-ups is going to be the thing that's just not how kids work. And the fact that that's, you know, we just had to put kids on display and tell them to do these things. It's just one of the things that it's one of those things that like you don't know how much times have changed until I think about things like that. And I don't know, maybe they still happen. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything. But I don't know. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people. Okay, read that. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. He thinks I'm weird, like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Okay, so now we've opened red, so we can go out this way. Quickly, quickly, there are monsters about. See, there's one. Get my stamina back. I mean, that's really not that bad. It doesn't hurt. Okay, she can come back, though. Called Abura Age. Okay. Oh. Actually, shoot, wait. We want to go back. We want green. We want green. Green open. I can't get out of the room! There we go. Too dark. My God. Why do you walk so slow through there? Jeez. Okay. Now we do this one. Then we can go through this door. And wait. That's not right. Shoot. I needed to use the... Ah! Idiot. Go back. I needed to use that other green door. I didn't even notice it there. Run, 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 run. This one. And this takes us back here. We're in a wind advisory. Wait, is it still raining out? It looks gross outside. $500. So we have 2,000 faith and I can't do anything because I don't have any Emmas. Come on, game. Keep up with me. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Yeah, we need to just go back this way. Oh, do this. Need blue. Here, white, and we have the two green doors that we can access. Slow down, slow down. Slow down. Poke, 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 poke.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
We did. Is this Sakuko? Talking to Hinako? Okay. Green is open. Go this way.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
That yet. It's in here.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. She's writing to her rabbits. But Mr. Rabbit, who is named Mr. Rabbit. She's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? So scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. Do you know what, Mr. Rabbit? My handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about it. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. That's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Bandage. All right. Oops. Okay. Dead to death. Alright, let's turn this one red. Come in here. Oh, he turned around. I need you. Yep, I need you to die over here. Yep. Oh, that didn't stun him, huh? Should've let my stamina come back more. Why you don't die? Okay. There you go. That dude is a pain in the tuchus. Where am I going? Okay. Well, this looks like the final little stretch here. You know? Where you go? There you are. I am accidentally juking the bejesus out of her. Can't dodge that one. Why? Okay. So, not every attack clearly has... Not every attack can be countered. I keep waiting for the little 3D effect. And, boy, tell you what, sometimes, just ain't there. We got nothing. Kudzu tea. Worth 100 faith. Not that that really matters right now. You have 2 openings. It's fine. We're gonna... Something else in this room? Yeah, okay. Sakugo's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senisugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Hey, what's up, Coda? How are you, buddy? Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senisugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become head priest one day. Okay. What's shaking, Coda? How are we doing on this Monday? Sakuko's dream. we're going to take this guy out in just a second. We have an ad starting in 1 minute, and I don't want it to get cut away. So hold on, please. I'll be right back. Oh man, sorry. I wasn't saying anything super important. So I forgot I muted my mic because my wrapper was loud and I forgot to First time I've ever done that. I know, it's crazy. Not a single documented occurrence of that in my recorded history. I know we just saved, but I'm gonna save again. First time, yeah. 100%. I couldn't stay perfect forever. Okay. Where are we going? I feel like we've looked everywhere. Unless there's something else going on in this room. Maybe? What's that exit? Back here. I think we've explored every other what am I missing? That seems important. I don't know how. I don't know how to get there. I don't see any other exits. Went full circle. I mean, let's go back to this most recent area. Oh. Oh. Or we could try going in this very obvious next place. Let's do that.
You came for me.
And we're gonna have a boss fight, aren't we?
Please get me out of here.
No. Oh, I I don't think I'm gonna. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if it were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Yes. I concur. Okay, so it's a light puzzle. Oh, do they all have 3 settings? Okay.
Hinako! Help me!
Shut up. Concentrating. Okay, so those 2 look fine. Maybe. Okay, alright. Hey, things are happening. We're close, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talon. That's not a sign of things to come. Restraint lampshade. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Oh, did I not have to get them? No, I bet I did, because they wouldn't have opened. What is tangling? Oh, never mind. I know what tangling is.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Is that bad?
No!
Oh, she's scared of the
I
dark.
want to be alone!
I didn't even see her in there.
Hinako! Hinako, help me!
God,
Help me! Don't leave me!
just that dead stare.
I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
We're the bad guy.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Where are you traveling right now? Koda. It's true. Oh, what's that? You're scared of the dark? Let me just take this nightlight. Elkhart, Indiana. Okay. You typically stay like right around that area, though, like the Midwest, right? The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Huge creature. Okay. Alright, let's save. Let's save. Now we can finally enter the big door. He thinks. Ooh. Proceed to the inner room.
Hey, fucker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Shu? Wrong with Shu. I like Shu. I like to save every 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test. so we could get this. Remember?
What is it?
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
An artist? Am I supposed to know this? Hold on, real quick, before we commit. Can't go that way yet.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
So we're missing 2 items, which not surprising. It told us that that's what we
Partner,
zero in on.
I need to know what your final decision is.
What was the question? Shoot a fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Well, I guess. This place never ends. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. I see you. I will deal with you shortly. Oh, don't do that. Are we just booping headshots over here? Great. Can't. Thought maybe I could poke it through the thing. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes on the ceiling. That's like the 3rd time one's dropped on my melon. What did I do? Well, a whole range of things. It ranges from I took a nightlight from somebody scared of the dark to literally dipped somebody entirely in hot lava. No, there's an argument that one of those is worse than the other, but I don't know. They seem to have the same outcome here. To be fair, they were both talking shit about me in their journals, so I think I was justified in stealing nightlights / immolating them. Did you deserve it? I don't think so. Yet. Maybe. I don't know. I will say that the girls who had the journals may have some issues that they need to work out. That's for sure. Dead. But not forever. Emma, let's go. We finally got an upgrade. Can I just say how happy I am that shoot, what was I gonna say? It's gone. I don't know. Can I just say how happy I am? I just wanted you guys to know how happy I am. Just really happy. There was a reason. I don't remember what it was. Sometimes you don't even need a reason, you know? Where are we going here? Where's this taking me? Just happy? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I had a specific reason, but as soon as I started to tell you what it was, I forgot why it was, so. Fill in the blank. Whatever you think I need to be happy about, I'm happy about it. Oh, that's underneath. Mad Pulls. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. The last hour and a half, I think I've finally turned the corner on it a little. I admittedly may not have loved it up to this point, but I'm coming around on it. But thanks for popping in, Mad Pulls. Appreciate you. Do we want to go back? I feel like I need to go back. This is a grindy segment. Lots of story picks up from here and into. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I have been in this area for a while now. I'm kind of ready to move on, but this is also the first time. Give me all of the areas that have no weapon degradation. You know, I love that. 100%. I'll take that every day. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna go back this other way first, just to make sure there's nothing else back here. But no, I just feel like this is the first time where I felt like I've hit like a really good rhythm with everything we're doing. It feels right. I missed an item in this area? Probably. Is it an item that I don't have enough inventory space for? Is it a key item? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, it's Jack time. On the right track. Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, it felt weird leaving this place unexplored. This part unexplored. Okay, sounds good. You have to do that, or you did that already? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting. Oh, okay. I was having trouble deciphering that. Got it. Just got up here. Perfect. That must have been the item. Anything else back here? So, Mad Pulls, I'm assuming since you've talked about New Game Plus, you have spent some time in the game, huh? Have you already done a New Game Plus run? Have you 100%ed it and all that good stuff? All right, no. Keep grounding. Chasing me. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the other side of the gate, right? Oh, I think I got it. Oh no. All right. Did you get stuck in the gate? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Dang. My curiosity. I was right though. It was stuck in the gate. Had a great time with it. Cleared platinum over the weekend. Lots of pros and a few. Not here to spoil anything. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, I am anti-spoiler, but I am all good with backseating. Like you just said, like you said, you missed an item. I love to hear that. Whatever makes the playthrough better. Gross. It's a tumor, it's a tumor. It's a tumor, it's a tumor, it's a tumor. Oh, it's got hair. So many belly buttons. That's disgusting. What are you? Poke it. Yeah. Okay, those just explode. Oh no, it spawns things. The Fetus Factory? That's what it's called? I hate that name. Okay, I can't. Can I not? There we go. This is nice and slow. And it's bathed in lantern light. I think I found the shtick. Nope, I didn't. It broke my shtick. I mean, I feel like we're doing all right. As long as it doesn't kick out any more babbies. Yeah, I'll do the heavies every once in a while, but it doesn't... when I do, it doesn't feel like the right move most of the time. Oh, okay. You gotta say in its backside. Was that a boss? Because that one way better than the last boss fight we had with Sukaku. Sukaku, is that her name? Oh, what else we got in here? Got to be some sort of goodies, some loots, if I may. Better than nothing. Okay. That only returns semi-frequently? Okay. Well, that's fine. It wasn't too bad. That just disappears. The poking stick worked well. I know, right? Just a little poke, poke, poke. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I should look at the journal, actually. I wouldn't mind reading the description of that abomination. Oh, okay. She was the one. Okay, I did have them confused. Sakuko is the one who owed 500 yen. Monsters. Dark Shrine. That's where we are right now. Oh yeah. Like a Monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. Vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. It's like a person mated with a bunch of grapes. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, sorry, American, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Well, I guess we need to open this door. Madpoles, I will say this, what's been weird as I've gone through this is I assumed, well, I had better heal. Hold on. I can't think and talk at the same time. Oops. There we go. Anyways, I had assumed that I was gonna love the areas where it was like kind of based in the real world and stuff, and that these sequences, these segments, I would enjoy less. But what I've come to find is that's not the case. There's some things about like the quote-unquote real world sections that just, they kind of drive me up a wall. And it took this section here where I kind of connected to be like, yeah, actually I like this better than, you know, the areas that have the weapon degradation. What I consider to be a pretty confusing map. We go... That'll take me that way. We can't go this way. Did we get over there? Oh, we were already over there. Oh, okay. So this... Yeah, we didn't go this way. I thought we were just leaving without... I'm keeping up. Reminder for everybody, we've got probably about an hour-ish left of the stream, so we'll go for another hour, and when we come back, we'll come back to Silent Hill F on Wednesday. But on Tuesday, we are going to start up Ninja Gaiden 4. That's going to be our Tuesday-Thursday game. Oh, that was one special thing.
How you really feel, partner.
And then Silent Hill will be Monday, Wednesday, and then we'll do our variety stream on Friday. Longtime Silent Hill fan, I recognize how some of the changes from the former factors, but maps like this are... In-world does have you wreck it a lot for the Silent Hill game. I played Silent Hill 2. I'm pretty uninitiated with the franchise, even though I've always like loved the idea of it. I've just never played them, and I didn't play them when they first came out. So every time I did try to go back, I'm like, ugh, this feels old, and I can't really get into it. So Silent Hill 2 Remake was exciting for me. Like, it was my first real exposure to Silent Hill 2. Had a great time with it. Loved it to pieces. Did not love the free-to-play Silent Hill, the short message game. Thought that was actively bad. And this one I'm still on the fence of. I'm warming up to it now. I'm better than I was when we started today and when we ended last Wednesday. Oh, that's the other one. But I do want to go back. I would love to see, and I know Silent Hill 1 is being remade by Bloober as well. Oh, shoot. I would love to see the franchise brought forward in a way that makes it more playable for modern standards.
Partner. I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
You protect Shu with your life. no!
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Is that what she's doing?
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
It is the Kitsune, by the way, that I was thinking of. Between this and Ghost of Yote. It's weird how
Onward.
in line these two things are right now. Welcome home, Jack. Quick, counterattack. Aw, mad pulse. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I stream Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. So should be able to find me. Like I said, I'll be doing Silent Hill F Mondays and Wednesdays, starting tomorrow Ninja Gaiden 4, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we do a fun
Shoo.
variety stream every Friday.
Ringo?
And then I also work for Dark Math Games, so if you want to check out what we got cooking, I can pop this in here. There's all my links, and you can take a look at Tangerine Antarctic, game that we are currently working on. Okay, so that's our next spot. I feel like we've done everything else in here. We did go in that room up there, I remember. Everything else is locked. That. Good. Done. I think we're good. I think we're all right. I think we're finally leaving the school.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
I'm trying to understand the significance of those events, those areas that we go through. Uh-oh. Run!
There's just too many.
Whoa. Oh man. Just realized we have the pipe again. I gotta manage my weapon degradation. Okay. Alright. Let's get our bearings.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
I do like the pacing when we go through new areas, like I said, sometimes the sprint feels a little fast when you're just like scanning for items and stuff like that. But it feels like just the walking speed is good for kind of first time through. Chocolat. Restores current max sanity. I'm good with that. I'm good. It's a good enjoy the atmosphere. That's what it.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
So that's so those are my questions. Like, does she remember what she did in the other place? What are the consequences of what she did? That's why I was like, are we just like leaving them as husks in the real world? Are we actually ending them? You know, what are we? What's the shtick? What does this do? Greatly restores current max sanity. I'm starting to maybe lean towards using sanity recovery items, but not there yet. Said, I will enshrine something. I wish it would update my actual inventory numbers because some of the it's too hard to tell like what stacks and what doesn't stack. That okay, let's take our Omamori slot. Sound design, world maps, story A+, my biggest gripes to the segment, game, and you do have to do new game plus to get the full story. Yep. Don't love it when games do that. More Omamori. Then, okay, now like inventory wise, we have what? 9 of 10. So I can go back down and get that. I am on story for combat and hard for puzzle. And I've had a real issue with some of the puzzles. that has been a real point of contention for me with the game as well. I wish I could switch it back down to story to get an easier version, but apparently I can't do that now that I've started the playthroughs. Oh, that's nice. New Game Plus runs were 3 hours on average. Okay, that's good. I still very rarely will go back to a game for New Game Plus. Even if it has stuff tied to it, I'll probably end up just looking up the endings on YouTube or something like that. I just usually I'm one and done. Or I'll come back to it years down the road or something. I can't replay games. There's some people that can do that. There's a person that that raided me a couple weeks back when I was playing Wu Chang, and she was playing her first. It was her first Souls-like, and she fell in love with it. And she was like on her 6th playthrough, and all I could think of the whole time was like, it's your first Souls-like, and Wu Chang's great. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, there's so many other games you could play. Like, what are we doing? But that's, to each their own. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Gave everything as offerings that it let me. Was enough I could heal on bandages and first aid kit. That's not a bad idea, actually. I should just start doing that. I've been like kind of hoarding things a little bit, but not really knowing when I'm gonna need that stuff. I think you're right. I think that's what I should do. Interesting. That does sound cool.
Did they leave this behind?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that now. Let's get rid of it. Get out of here, stuff. I will also be keeping my tools. Well, I guess you don't get anything. And having the faith is fine, but I wish I could get more Emma so I could actually do some of the upgrading. I feel like I don't know if I'm missing Emma or if they're just that few and far between. Oh, actually, the Omamori, that's right. The deeper you draw into the Omamori, the better they get, too. Okay, so let's put... Taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. So that's like a one and done. That goes away. Max stamina. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That sounds clutch. Greatly decrease focus charging time. Increases enemy line of sight. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Like that. So we'll draw another more. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while you focus. Ah, my batteries. Right, we should be good for the rest of the stream. Well, maybe. We'll see. Might be tight. So do you eventually run out of the Omamori? Not run out, but I mean, can you redeem all of them that are available? Rad carcass.
Some sort of offering?
Oh, damn it all! Heavens to Betsy! She got me. She got me. Big winner. My God. Yeah. See how mad I am? I'm just trying to hit you with my pipe. Stop with the thing. Total of 40 in the games between those located on the map and drawing them for faith. Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Good. Gave my heart a start. I didn't think there was anything in there. How's my hit and stick? Ooh, it's not great. Gotta fix that. Should I wait? Oh, that's low. What do you think? Sledgehammer or pipe? I think the ones I used most were spider and blades for weapons. I don't know what that means. Oh, spider and weasel, Momori. I thought you were calling out weapons, like weapon types. Like, those sound awesome. What are they?
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Good. You can repair weapons, yes. If you have a... Yeah, you can repair weapons if you have a repair kit. Blades for weapons. I don't think in, like, the real world setting, I don't think I've found a bladed weapon yet. Kitchen knife and sickle. All I found are I found 1,000 pipes, and I just now found this sledgehammer. That's all I've had so far. Oh, hey, I found an axe. Never mind. I take it back. I've found a bladed weapon. Good timing.
Just what I needed.
What else do I need? You can manifest for me. Yeah, we'll go around this way. As it degrades and splinters, it becomes a sharp weapon too. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's coin and ice. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Wasn't anything to miss. Never mind. I don't know that I went up this way. Sorry, I am a notorious map checker. It's aggressive and annoying. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately, there's, here, I beg you, help. Got it. Don't wake up. I'm gonna wake up when I get this. Do it. Ugh. Wow. Sounds like one of the like aggro ones. Punk? Not bad. It doesn't seem like the most durable of weapons, though. Ah, crap. Yo. Cool. Don't want to go that way yet. Definitely a game to be an explorer required if you do New Game Plus. We'll have items to find. Okay. Good. I do. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about third-person action adventure games. Just scouring the world, finding everything within reason. Ecom. Good. Here's a weird question. I was thinking about this. I checked a guide just to get not to kind of. I do sometimes. I'm known to follow guides and stuff. I'm not doing it with this game, but I did check a guide just to see kind of where I was at in the story and how much was left, just for planning purposes. But I noticed in the screenshots that the character they were playing had a different outfit on. Is there a way to change your outfit in this game? She had like a white blouse on. It was like a different like schoolgirl outfit. And I had assumed I just hadn't gotten there yet to find it, but now that I'm past that part in the walkthrough, I'm like, hey, my clothes are the same. Or maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing. I don't know. Curious. What is gurgling? Not like. I'm gonna have to recover this soon. Do my... equip this stuff better. Let's go... Stitches there. Put that there. Should I do it now? Got half left. That's where we came from. I will say I do dig this this environment a little bit better than the town that we were in the beginning. I don't know why, for sure. I don't have a great reason, other than I guess I'm less confused here. Hi, Timmy. We did. We made it out of the school. We sure did. Another toolkit? Is this game more fun out here? It's not so bad right now. No, like I was saying, I am turning around on the experience. It has gotten better. I am enjoying my time with it more.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to head and... Oh, wrong button. Fix it. Well, that doesn't even fix it all the way up. So goopy. I'll go back and get that guy in a second. I think the kudzu tea is worth more, so let's put that on. This last few minutes I take a lot of this area just exploring and finding offerings as well. Yeah, I think that's why I kind of dig this area more. All right, and that's where we were. Actually no? I mean, I really didn't mind. I didn't mind that area so much, which is it's kind of strange. But yeah, I didn't hate that. I'm still trying to figure out what is clicking with me in this game and what isn't. And I'm starting to formulate an opinion. I'm just. Admittedly, it's not as overtly negative as it was at the beginning of the stream. One more. There we go. That research notes on Hakukuso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokosuo. I can't. I'm sorry. Accept it. An extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokusuo is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With manifold divine experiences, this herb is rumored to provide. It is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. Ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's great. I want when Silent Hill is good, it feels like all is right with them. Give me all of the good Silent Hills. Give me all of the good Resident Evils. Bring back the evil within, you cowards. Just do that. Just do that. What do we got? 3:30. I figure out what I want to do here. Non-subs, you guys have an ad starting in about 1 minute. I think what I'm gonna do is think for a minute and accomplish nothing and then be left in an awkward spot. We'll go a little bit longer, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the ad out of the way now. So I'm going to take one last break. We'll just do a short, maybe a minute-long ad or something real quick and come back just so we can finish strong with no pre-roll or any other breaks. So, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Short and sweet. Let's keep going. We got about another half hour left. Get you guys out of here before those have to show up again. Let's go down this way. Evil Within was good. I don't know if we'll see it again because of the status of Tango Gameworks, where that exists nowadays. But I'd be okay with it. Good horror games. That's what I want. There's enough really crappy horror. So let's get some good horror. Also, there's a lot of really fun stuff happening in the indie space as well. Unique little horror experiences. We might be checking one out or two out on Friday. I can't remember. I know there's at least one. Sorry, Timmy. I know you just can't catch a break this month, can you?
This won't last much longer.
It won't last that much longer, huh? Oh. It's almost over. I will say, though... Ooh, Omamori. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay, good to know. I'm not going out of my way to select horror games this month for both my regular streams and my variety streams. That's just how the cookie's been crumbling. So... guess that's either good that we're getting them all out of the way this month, or it's bad in that it may continue on indefinitely. No, I'm not being completely serious.
Finally make it out.
I have not. I don't think I've gone out of my way to do a horror game. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
The sleeves off? Because I took my sweatshirt off? Is that what you're saying? I was hot. Won't open without a key. That's all. I was just warm. Another toolkit. Keep them coming. Talking about. Yeah. I'll take some pills. Gonna wake up. I didn't come this way, right? What is that? Oh, it's locked. Oh, yes. She does have a... Yep, you're right. I thought it was a weird way to say my sweatshirt was off. By saying the sleeves off. I just... I'm tired. This is my limit for streaming. 4 to 5 hours. That's... I don't stop then because I, you know... That's literally as far as I can go. There's an M in here, don't miss it. That's what I'm looking for, mad pulls. That's a mad pull right there. That's a stupid joke. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Not only was it a stupid joke, I'm not even entirely sure it made. When you stream like 10 hours? Well, I mean, I would typically only go 8, with the occasional 10-hour sprinkled in. But yeah, that's like a literal impossibility now. I don't think my throat could last that long. My throat even like even now it's getting a little sensitive. But the good news is not doing 8 hours gives it a chance to rest before I start up the next day. Okay, all right, listen. All right, I'm not ready. Okay, I'm not ready. Ready? Still not ready. Like, okay. Here we go. Ready? Okay. Bring it. There we go. Hack 'em to pieces. That was not pretty. That was rough. Asking the real questions. That's right. Right. I gotta make sure I don't miss this end. Wake up. Oh, there it is. We got it. Yeah, him saying that, or them saying that, I was like, yeah, you know, that is absolutely a comment that we would see in this chat at least once a day. I'm glad it happened today.
Break.
My weapon is about. All right, got the Emma. Get ourselves an upgrade.
Shoe. Ringo?
Let's do that first. Metal gate key. Metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. That note reminds me, I started watching a movie on Prime called The Endless. Has anybody ever heard of it? It's one that I added to my list a long time ago just because I thought it looked kind of weird. I think I saw like clips of it on TikTok and I'm like, that sounds all right. It's an interesting movie. It's about like a set of brothers that try to escape or they did escape. They successfully escaped what they refer to as a UFO death cult, right? But they realize like after they're gone that their life maybe isn't as great as they thought, and they talked themselves into going back. And when they go back, it's like, wait, maybe there's more going on with this cult than you would think. I don't know if it's a horror movie or what it is yet, but it's been kind of interesting. UFO Death Cult sounds Silent Hill as right. It does, yeah. But I just read that letter, and that's like exactly kind of one of the letters that they find in that movie. But it's like a lower budget film, but it's like an indie film, but it's an interesting one. What am I doing? I'm gonna save. No, I'm not. I'm gonna pray. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see. Tough call. Stamina. Sanity. I use, but it's like tertiary to me. It's the third thing that I should focus. Health or stamina. You upgrade stamina before you touched health, did you? Stamina does seem important. I run out of stamina pretty quick. Let's do that. I like it. How long will it take me to get through that movie, you asked? Well, I started it yesterday. And then I watched it a little bit last night before bed. And then I watched it a little bit while I was eating breakfast this morning. So it'll take me 2 days, but it'll take me 4 sittings. So that's pretty par for the course. Unless me and Kate have like a... I'm sorry, Kate and I. Ridiculous. Unless we have a plan. Ooh, let's get rid of... Like, sit down and watch a movie. That's... Yeah. Even then, it's like, we might make it halfway through. And by we, I mean I. Quickly! There we go. Dude, I just flawless victoried that, bro. Okay, let's go back. Let's go around this side. Back here. Shriveled Abura Age. What are we trying to blame on Kate? No, nothing. No. In fact, it was the opposite. Like, if Kate and I will, like, sit down to, like, actually watch a movie, and we'll give ourselves time for it, I will be the one that'll get halfway through and be like, I can't make it anymore. We gotta shut it off. Yeah, that's on me. $500 faith. Love that. Okay. Should I draw? Let's draw. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Board. The more you care about a movie, the less likely you are to finish it. You just don't want the experience to end, right? That's all it is. All right. I know I said we'd go a little bit further. I don't know if we're... Well, you know what? Let's push a little. Let's push on a little further. We're right by our destination here, I think. So. Or wait, that's where we were before. Oh, we gotta go back up there now. Oh, we found the key. I know what's going on. What's the next segment? Pivot and story. Okay. Yeah, I was more worried about the timing of a shrine. Is there another shrine that I can count on in the next 20 minutes? Oh. We should run. Let me take a second to check my map. Oh, I'm going the long way around. Oh, come on, stamina? What are we doing? Just running for your life. Not this way. No! Oh, they cut me off. Oh man, I didn't even notice the strands. I hate that, by the way. I hate that. I don't like the holes. Is Trackstar out of breath here? Come on. I know, right? Doesn't have the proper shoes. Is there... I didn't go the wrong way, right? This is one path. It's just the most serpentine nonsense you'll ever see. No, I definitely can go a different way. Go this way. Oh, nope, he's right there. Oh, shoot. That was a really bad time to run out of stamina. Confound it all. I'm gonna try to make that scene stop happening for everybody. So it does look like I have a little bit of autonomy over what direction I choose. What if we hang a sharp left? Then this way. Oh no, can't go that way. Oh, you guys are just crawling out of the ground? Oh my god, you suck. Okay. Ah! I can't go through there. That failed us last time. Oh. There was something sitting on that thing. Oh, what did I miss? Almost there. Sorry, how's my stamina? Oh, it's non-existent. Good spot. Great spot. Let go, please. Let go, please. Work the key. Work the key. You'll never get through that fence. Yeah, that's the kind of fence that keeps out a ghost. You can tell.
Is it gone?
Twist their time.
Break.
Chat delays make it hard to help you. Just trial and error. You'll get it fast. Yeah, yeah. It seemed like you have more freedom to go. I thought it was gonna be a straight path, but we got it. Alright. Loading us up for a boss fight or what? Skip the fog monster. Oh, we're doing it again? How did he get through the gate? Ah! Oh, this way's good. This way's good. Yeah, okay, so this is... Oh, which direction do we want to go? Uh-oh. Don't do it! Good dodge. I don't know, we're just gonna go in a direction. I think that was the right one. That's how I'd finish that sequence. I got my giant ass axe still. Jesus, we've been going to Shoe's house for like 8 hours. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. And I think we'll call it good. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, thank you. Welcome. like I said, I do stream Monday through Friday. Again, I do have a full-time job that sometimes pulls me in different directions and stuff, so sometimes I can't adhere to that schedule, but ideally, I like to at least give some heads up. So 11 a.m. to about 4 p.m. Monday through Friday Central Time. And then we have 2 main games that we focus on, like right now, Silent Hill F, and then starting tomorrow, Ninja Gaiden 4. And then we have a variety stream where we play 5 games for 45 minutes. Those games are chosen completely at random, except the 5th game, which is also chosen at random. But you guys get to cast your vote to decide the winner between 4 games. So, yes, super happy. This was fun. This was so much better. It didn't start great, but once I kind of got into it, maybe it's just getting acquainted with the game and just really figuring out some of the intricacies of it. I mean, I'm not going to go so far as to say I love it, but it's growing on me now. It's starting to connect. So we will return to this on Wednesday. In the meantime, I'm going to get the final touches up and everything, scenes and whatnot ready for Ninja Gaiden starting tomorrow. So that's about it. If you're not following me on all the socials, do that. I'll throw that link in the chat. You can find my socials. You can find my TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Pre-order Tangerine Antarctic, and buy merch if you want to do things like that. But other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic evening. YouTube, you guys are free to go. You guys can't come along on the raid, but we are going to raid somebody. So let's do that right now. I'll throw some music on while we do this, huh? Let's flip over to chat. Oh, hey, you know what? My chatting screen doesn't have the music. We gotta fix that. No problem, Mad. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I am marching towards 1,000, so that sub means a lot. Trying to get to 1,500 on Twitch, back to 1,500 on Twitch, and trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. There it is. Zaida. Look at that. Beautiful. That's where you can live. That's where you can live. Boop, 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 boop. Who do we got on? Let's go get... Lots of people streaming right now. Trying to find somebody who I haven't raided in the last 30 days, as I try to do. Man. Okay, let's do this. I'm a little leery about rating somebody doing Silent Hill F right now. So I think what we'll do, we'll try the old Sully Gnome method. Maybe. There it is. Always on YouTube. Trying to get on Twitch more though. Okay. Yeah, I'm both. I multi-stream both places every day. And then I do post shorts and stuff to YouTube and shorts to TikTok. TikTok. Put in some posts. Currently streaming Silent Hill. Should we just let's take a take a shot. We'll see. Let's see here. Or 7. Looks like they're just where I was. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh no. We're a little ways past them. So no spoilers here. No spoilers. Actually, sorry. Hold on. Something looks a little sus on that channel. I'm not gonna do that one. You know what? We're just gonna raid somebody we already raided. You know what? The numbers and the chat and the nothing. That felt weird. I don't think I want to do that. Let's go ahead and let's go get Ed Placencia playing some Overwatch 2. Holler at your boy. All right, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Sorry for the. I don't know. What I need to do is I need to start expanding. I need to get more people that I follow that I can send you guys to. I'm trying to spend more time on Twitch to kind of reacquaint myself. A lot of the OGs from back in the day, since I left and have since come back, just aren't really around that much. So that's all right. These things happen. So I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow with Ninja Gaiden 4.